Alright, we are picking up the story here in Junon today. Last time I started and suddenly had to go, and my internet actually conveniently died at that time as well. So, all we did was turn in the quest that we started. But, yeah, the 1 out of 1 quest in this region. I don't know if all this is part of the same region, just because I think we came from here. This is the mountain region. The grasslands should have been up that way. I'm not sure. This looks a little funky. But as far as towers go, nothing past here. In the original, you get Yuffie before you go to Junon. I'm wondering if she is a forced addition in this one. We're just gonna have to see. I want to pick up the story. I don't feel like going through the additional side stuff here. We're gonna fast travel to this spot and pick it up. Oh, I did look something up though about level ups, and everybody, because I noticed everybody's leveling up about the same, which is crazy. It's in the remake you leveled up individually, but there's a set for all button I didn't know about, where you can equip materia for everyone. And I really should be using all my materia slots because everyone levels up the same. So you get XP for all materia, regardless of whether you're using someone or not. So whatever materia you might want to level up is worth using. Well, worth having slotted. I'm gonna give Tifa Steel just like before. Auto cast. I feel like I should have that on Aerith. What do I want to use? Double materia. Item Master. We're gonna do Item Master. And then we'll do Steel on Tifa. And auto cast on Red, I think. I think that'll be good. Yes. There we go. Okay. Now it's time we make our way for Junon. Oh, is there still going to be an actual little town before it? That'll be nice to see. Either crash-landed boats or very awkwardly docked boats, because that one's in there weird. Real funky. Wow. I wonder if we can go down there. Huh. Caution. Unable to obtain. Unable to obtain. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I think we need to craft stuff. We have 99 of sage. Let's craft one of these bad boys. Mist high potion. Let's do it. Hey, an ether. Craftsmanship increased. Mixed high potion. Sweet. Beguiling amulet. Cushion XP. Okay. Mixed high potion. Alright. Gold needle. Planet's benison. And gold dust. Interesting. Okay. Enhanced wood sprite armlet. I'll need a wood sprite armlet for that. What's the enhanced one look like? 11 and 11. Still not worth it. Okay. Revival earrings. Why not? For the XP. Okay. We're just going to do this for the XP also. Planet's Blessing we're tapped out on. 50 out of 99. Jesus. That's an increase on about a lot of my party members, though. Craftsmanship increased. Sweet. Alright, well, we just got a lot in here. Okay. Materia and equipment. I think that looked like it would have been good on Aerith. Barely an increase, but it gets me an extra materia slot. So we'll take it. And now she gets MP up. I would imagine is going to be good. HP and MP. Let's make her a little bit better. Sweet. So the materials I was unable to collect are just up in the air gone, huh?
One moment. Welcome to Under Junon, our sunless oasis. My name is Rhonda. I'm the mayor and sheriff around these parts.
What?
Avalanche, huh?
That depends on who's asking.
A woman who could turn you in. And be 100 grand richer for it.
Well, you know what they say. Can't take it with you.
And Aerith to boot, huh? That's another $500,000 on top.
$500,000?
Down here, though, we know when to turn a blind eye. Consider our lips sealed.
Sorry, but I call bullshit.
Well, I don't think you would if you knew even half of what my town's been through. You don't like it? Leave. But over there, there's a quiet little inn where everyone's welcome.
Any guys in black robes pass through?
Not that I saw. Did see some black suits, though. 2 guys and a girl. looked pretty tough.
Well, well.
They made a beeline right for the elevator.
Now we're talking.
No, don't even think about it. In case it isn't obvious, upstairs is Shinra turf. And the same goes for the elevator as well. Don't ask me what, but the company's got something big planned up there, and security is tight. You start anything at all, and there will be consequences.
So there's a little town connected to Junon. It's just underneath it now rather than next to it. Okay. Under a steel sky.
Don't care what she said. There's gotta be black robes around here somewhere. So how are we gonna find them?
That would depend on where they are headed. If they mean to continue west, there are only two ways off this continent. By sea or by air. Right. Might want to ask around town then. Locals will know routes not on the map. May have even seen stragglers pass through. Or got boats for rent or something.
How about we meet at the inn when we're done?
Sounds good. And remember, low profile.
Alright. Get you looking shiny and new in no time.
Little houses in the sea air. Paint chipping and wood bending. Time moving on. And the light here. The way it bounces off the ocean below and the metal above. A pastiche of contrasts. The stark steel beams. The weather-beaten homes. The drying fish. Hello there.
His name is Snaps.
Inspiring, isn't it? The view. I'm Snaps, by the way. Shutterbug and card-carrying member of the Association of Photography Aficionados. Mind if I get a shot of you? For posterity.
Plus, it gives us more opportunities to prove that we're on.
Pretty as a picture. You got what it takes to be in front of the camera. But what about behind it? So, apparently there's a rather scenic spot not far from here. Thing is, this terrain's a bit perilous. At least for your average photog like me, but maybe not for you. If you find the spot, take a moment to appreciate it. Try to view it as a professional photographer might.
Back in the day, it was lousy with fishing boats.
Junon Scenic Spot.
Houses in the sea air. Paint. Getting the exposure correct down here can be a bit tricky. I truly appreciate the challenge. As always, I'd welcome tips about other promising spots.
Okay.
Priscilla yet? You'll know her when you see her. She's such a special girl.
Priscilla's the dolphin, right?
Back in the day, it was lousy with fishing boats.
Taken a liking to her.
Oh no, okay. She's the girl that the dolphin interacts with.
I'd enjoy, I tell you.
That was close. Priscilla?
So, what'll it be?
Customize folio. Folio level 3 unlocked. Max MP up. Okay. Punisher mode counter damage. Huh. Ice magic attack without expending MP. Okay. Weapon ability damage by 3%. That's much better. Bam. Alright, Aerith. Magic defense by 35. God damn. Receive MP from chosen partner. Ice magic without expending MP. Magic defense is pretty good. Let's see. We'll pass on that. Overcharge damage? No. Reduces the charge time for overcharge. Sweet. Love to see it. Red 13, new skills. Increases counterspin potency. Love it. It's weird, it's like it wants to play a video, but there's no video playing. Alright.
Come back soon.
Smutty stuff.
See what Red says.
Many years ago, this stretch of ocean was home to the Republic of Junon's capital, a floating city built atop a fleet of interconnected ships.
Huh.
Now, that once proud metropolis is mere flotsam, courtesy of Shinra. In its place, the company built a new, unsinkable city of steel, to stand as a warning to any who might dare to oppose them. Or so I was taught. Many years ago, this stretch of ocean was home, a floating city built atop
Oil.
Hey, you see that trio that took the elevator up top?
They're a new addition of Clear Skies.
Oh, the Turks.
Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll bring avalanche too.
Dave's Chocobo Express.
Hey, it was lousy.
Oh, he's here. Chadley's here.
Wait, you want to buy something? Here? Okay.
Must not get very many customers. Queen's Blood. Weird and wicked, huh? Buy all the Queen's Blood packs I can get, I guess. Hello? Okay. Functionality of blocking with perfect timing. Okay. Binding attacks. Nice. Let's buy that. That's cheap. Oh, I already have it. Whoop. We can get assess for somebody else. Carry an extra one just to be safe. Wake somebody up. Okay.
Thank you so much.
Must be the most amount of money they've ever seen.
I see that you've made your way to Under Junon. This town is quite reminiscent of the Midgar Undercity, isn't it? The severe
What?
lack of sunlight being one similarity.
Reduce MP cost of linked materia spell by up to 50%. Lightning and wind. Item economizer. Small ATB boost on staggering foe. Cool. I'm sure he doesn't have any new summon for me. No. Horror on the Ridge. It's quite a bit for me to do still. I'm not going to do all this. Try to push.
Needless to say, many hazards await you on the road, so take care.
Speak to Aerith.
Word around town is Shinras holding some kind of big event up top. Wonder what? The people here, they hate the lack of sunlight, but not me. I like it this way.
What is she glitching
I'll
on?
never tell them that, of course.
She likes living under the plate, that's why.
Word around town is Shinra's holding some kind of big event up top. Wonder what?
Here you go.
Weapon shop.
What can I do you for?
Alpha Dunk. Oh, I already have those. Doesn't look like I have any weapons to get right now. Huh. It only has 2 materia slots. Let's buy it for now. You take care of yourself, okay? Plus 12 plus 5. Plus 12 plus 5. Barrett's already kind of a tank. Let's give it to Red. Well, hang on. Okay. There we go. Cleansing, Poisoner, Asuna, Resists. Yes. Okay, everyone's good. Sweet.
Yourself okay?
Yourself okay? There's 3 people to challenge at Queen's Blood here. And Junon.
Some fishing village this is ain't even allowed to take a rowboat out. Shinras saying it's only a temporary prohibition, but people gotta eat. Anyway, short of stealing a boat and causing a scene, both us and our black-robed friends are SOL.
Rest at the end once you finish gathering information.
Used to be teeming with fish, practically jump into your boat, way people tell it. But ever since the offshore reactor came online, only things caught in the nets are monsters, and I ain't talking tuna. Shinra just couldn't help themselves. Had to go and poison the sea too. Some fishing village this is ain't even allowed to take a rowboat out. Shinra's saying it's short of stealing a boat and causing a scene.
Hear about the treasure?
Both us and our
Ocean's real quiet.
Alright, we're allowed to swim out here. Sweet. Nope. Alright. Are they just gonna sit in the same spot now? Or they're splashing each other around? Bonk. Oh, Jesus. How interesting. Doesn't seem to be anything down here. Cannot swim any further. You'd expect, like, a chest to be hidden out here or something. Can't go that way. Yeah, it's just dead end. Maybe we'll still interact with the dolphin out here. I mean, they mentioned the dolphin, so... Oh.
We should have never let them build a reactor.
Only kids allowed in here. No grown-ups.
Oh, I see. I got Moogle medals. Y'all don't want them? I'll take them somewhere else. I'll take them to Midgar. They appreciate them there.
I'm a fisherman, not a businessman. Shinra ain't no concern of mine.
Just one little nibble, and I'd hook 'em quicker than a minnow can swim a dipper.
Buddy, you trying to play Queen's Blood? Oh. Shit.
Oh, would you look at that? I finally hooked a catch, and a good one, too. Bet you thought you could blow me out of the water just 'cause I'm getting on in years, hmm? Well, think again. I'm this town's ace angler, Zogan. And I've caught much bigger QB fish than you, Sonny. I tell you that much. You young'uns can thrash all you like, but you'll never beat my years of experience.
Huh. blood peasant. Let's do it. Queen's blood. Start it up. From 5 to 1. Get dunked on, sucker. Bam! Mine now, motherfucker. Claimed. I'll be goddamned. We gotta restart. That's a fucking loss already. Veto that bad boy, that bad boy, that bad boy, and that bad boy. Let's go. I see. I'm not sure what I just did with that one, to be fair. Hey, motherfucker. 20 to your 9. Zoomzillet. Power by 3? Damn. Okay.
Goodness me. This makes you the one that got away. Serves me right for looking
Great
down
White
on
Buffalo.
you just because you're young.
Great White Buffalo.
Queen's blood is a lot like fishing, you know? Gotta be patient, wait for the right moment, then reel 'em in. Time it wrong, and you'll be watching your victory swim away. Just look what happened to me. Guess I had a bigger catch on my hands than I thought. I should have been more careful.
You got it, Bryan Cranston.
Believe it or not, there's a...
In the old days, he would make ends meet.
Ocean's real quiet today.
Pretty sure. Present the
Nice.
Very true.
Aye. It's past time I set sail. The sea calls to me. Huh? You're not looking to throw down, are ya? Sorry, but I was just about to leave port. Oh. Name's Isabel, by the way. Was looking for a challenge, but failed miserably. Since this place was a total bust, I figured I ought to try my luck else. Although, maybe you can put up a decent fight. What do you say? One round of QB before I set sail?
Yeah, sure. I'll get Shiva for winning. Sweet. Alright, so there was a level 2 card I needed to add in somewhere. Let's edit the deck. I'm going to take one of those out. One of those. For what? What was it? Raise power by 1 for each other enhanced allied card. What was the one I just won? Crawler has no abilities. Huh. Lower the power of allied and lower the power of allied and enemy cards. Jesus. Toxic rat. Very toxic. Ah. Bam. It's a level 3 though. Start it up. Start it up. Motherfucker. Ah, that's all I needed to do. You're taking my shit back. Jesus. Let's hope it's nothing too crazy. Oh, fuck. Okay. We're still good. I can't play anything. $12 versus 11. We just won. Easy. Give me that Shiva card. Spawn diamond dust of power 2, 4, or 6 in empty positions. Damn.
You are good. Took the wind right out of my sails. And here I was thinking my ship was unsinkable. Happy to be proven wrong, though. Especially by a real pro. Glad we could get that match in before I moved on. With all that pent-up frustration, I wouldn't have been able to think or sail straight. Thanks for clearing my head. I'm gonna stick around a bit longer. Just enough to swab the deck once more.
Huh. Where was the other card game at? I have no idea. Maybe it's inside of Junon. Interesting. Oh, we found Tifa.
Elevators are only way up, but Rhonda won't thank us if we storm it.
Freaking bullshit.
She wasn't kidding when she said it was well guarded. Got any other ideas?
They trying to starve us.
Elevators are only way up, but Rhonda won't thank us if we storm it.
Our town, our land, our live, our live.
We got little tanks there. Wouldn't piss them off, you know?
Alright, let's see what's today.
Cozy little inn.
Hello there. Room for one.
Help! Somebody, please! Help! Anybody, please!
That sword. You're some kind of fighter, aren't you? That was Priscilla. And from the sound of it, she needs a tough guy like you to lend a hand.
Fast travel's unavailable.
Now!
To the dolphin.
There's a monster attacking the boat! This way! Down here! Quickly! Please!
They're zooming. Oh, it's Yuffie.
Hey, Shinra's most wanted. Get rid of that thing.
Say what?
Barrett, focus.
Get its attention.
On it.
Come on.
Terror of the Deep.
Don't overdo it.
Let me handle it.
Alright.
I'll take care of them. Get ready.
Oh.
Stop it!
Hang on.
Gotcha.
Shit. Better off with magic.
Alright. Abilities. Firebolt Blade.
Stop it already. All set. Spells will get
Jesus.
the job done quicker.
No shit, huh?
Chill out. Stop it already. Come on. Good luck. Don't panic.
I got this. Shit. Better off with magic.
Firebolt Blade, as I was trying to do.
I got it. It's on you.
Alright. This is fucking ridiculous. Well, Aerith is dead.
You're up.
Hold tight, okay? Spells will get the job done quicker.
Alright. We're retrying the battle. Jesus Christ. Okay, skip.
Oh, Yura, I'll show you what I can do. This one's for you. You're hurt. Go on. Come on. Why don't you lead the way?
Taking over. Get ready.
All set. Bring it. Watch yourself. Here goes. Go on. Get him. Stop it.
Hang on. Shit. Better off with magic. You're dead. See ya.
Let it go.
This ends here. Don't overdo it.
Come on. That's it. Go. I'm here. All right. Okay. Come on.
On it.
Come on.
Attack spells within are this to be cast twice.
One more shot. Up you go. Need more magic. I'm coming. I'm not going out. This one's for you.
Abilities, pray.
Hold tight, okay?
Tap.
Let go. Spells will get the job done quicker.
Alright, well.
You're up. I'll take care of him. Get him. Whoa.
Okay.
That's it. Stop it.
Let's do this.
Bring it.
Alright.
Let's go. There. Come on. Gotcha. Bingo.
Summon. Titan.
Help us out.
Yoo-hoo!
What now?
It's right after him.
Okay. Phoenix down.
See ya. You'll be out before you know it. Think you're tough? Give me. Finish him.
Leave it to me. Better off with magic. Gotcha.
Bring it.
Keep it up.
We gotta switch it up.
Sorry,
I
but
got
you
this.
handle it.
This fight's not over yet.
It's on you.
We're gonna pull back.
Come on, you can do it.
Go on.
Everything's spinning.
I'll get you out.
Every time.
Shit. Better off with magic. You're dead. Keep it together.
I take the lead. We've got to get through this. Just taking a
My
little.
turn.
I'll take care of you.
Get him.
I won't give up. Pushing it.
All set. Yeah, heads up.
Well, I'm getting fucked up.
Can you fight?
I should probably go up first.
You'll see.
I'll end it.
Get him.
Wow, what timing.
Can you handle them?
All the time.
Alright.
No way!
You've got this. Let me handle this. This fight's not over yet.
Where's this shithead at?
We're done.
So it's my turn?
One more shot.
Okay.
Fire, I guess, on the cell.
This is gonna hurt.
It's literally like a hit away from dying.
We'll make it quick.
Oh no, you don't.
Dolphin.
Nice work.
Let's check on that girl. Come on. I don't think she's breathing.
Hey, we need help over here.
We need to get her breathing again. God, she's so cold.
Somebody, help! Maybe someone should go find a doctor? There's no time.
God, she's so cold.
Don't just stand there, help me! You're on chest compressions.
Got it.
Now, start!
You picked the wrong girl, creep! What?
Those guys there are from the Splinter Cell.
Splinter Cell?
They used to be with Avalanche, but left after a policy dispute.
Easy. They're guests of mine. And this one was trying to save your life.
He was? Ugh, nice going, Yuffie. Call the guy a creep, why don't ya? You big moron! Dum 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 dum.
Okay, Yuffie. Let's get you inside. You've had a rough day.
Yeah. All right. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Not to be that guy, but kids these days, I swear.
Now.
Who's that?
Another one of my guests. I seem to get a lot of them when the world's on fire.
One HP, boys.
Monsters like that one have been cropping up more and more lately. Goddamn reactors to blame.
I act like I did something. Cloud got fucked up.
This didn't turn out worse.
Time to go turn in.
Ocean's real quiet today. Too quiet. Something's brewing.
Jesus Christ.
I'll tell you that much. When an old soul...
Hey, you guys are that Avalanche Splinter Cell, right?
Now, how the hell did you...
I just gotta say, I'm a big, huge fan of yours. HQ wishes they could be as cool as you guys.
Well, we are pretty cool, but...
Think we could sit down for a chat later? Got a teensy favor to ask. And gotta thank you for before.
I suppose you could come by the inn tomorrow?
Sweet! You won't be sorry, promise. Later!
I know, she laid it on pretty thick. But hey, she's just a kid. What's the harm in hearing her out?
Maybe she wants your autograph.
Come on, let's get ourselves some rooms.
A Naruto run, though. Going in the room should restore HP and MP, I would imagine. Just like an N does in every other
Hey,
FF.
if it isn't the heroes of the hour, I heard about what you did for that girl. Thank you so much. Your stay is on us. We insist. It's the least we can do for you, really. Now then, how many we got? Will 4 rooms be enough?
Could you make it 5?
5 it is. Oh, everything is comped. So if you need anything at all, just ask.
Don't know about you, but I'm dying to put my feet up.
It's nice to have the place booked up again for once. Gosh, when was the last time that happened?
Huh.
It's nice to have the place booked up again for once.
Hmm?
It's open. Hey, so about that Yuffie kid, what do you think she wants with us? Be honest.
Maybe she wants to join Avalanche.
Normally, I wouldn't turn anyone away, but she's just too young. Don't have the time or patience to babysit. I'll break it to her gentle. Shinra didn't waste any time getting our names and faces out here, did they? Rest up while you can. I'll let you know if anything happens.
I could feel them slipping away, one by one, and the tighter I held on, the more I lost.
I know. I felt the same. It was like they were sucking them straight out of my head.
Huh. You're gonna force me in here.
I don't even know what's missing. Only that something is. Like it's on the tip of my tongue, but I just can't remember.
Damn whispers.
Speaking of, you seen them lately? Cloud.
Who's in there with you? Oh. Red. Thought it was someone else.
Nope. All clear here, officer. Well, hope the rest of your patrol is just as uneventful.
She's got a treasure in there.
Come in.
Wait a moment. When I see treasure, I see a treasure. Empress Scepter. Oh, sweet. Her room had a weapon for her.
I don't know about you, but it feels like we've been on the road forever. Like Midgar's ancient history. I wonder how Mom and Marlene are holding up.
Homesick?
Mm-mm. No time for that, not with Sephiroth around. So, a little random, but do you remember the first time we met?
You shoved a flower at me.
You shoved a flower in my face.
It's called a gift, Cloud. I saw it, you know, in a vase at 7th Heaven, and I seriously doubt you're the one who put it there.
Hey, I mean, you never know.
Some advice? Never re-gift a present from a girl, especially if you're just gonna give it to another one.
Oof.
Noted.
Water under the bridge, but next time. Where do you think those guys in black went? We should have seen them by now. Gotta wonder what Shinra's planning up there.
That was kind of painful to see when she saw the flower.
Where do you think those guys in black went? We should have seen them by now.
Re-gifting, man. Evil shit. Red's room.
Yes. This town reeks of fish and brine. Should Shinra come calling, I doubt I'll smell them till it's too late.
Huh. Not good.
Thankfully, my ears are unaffected. I'll let you know if I hear anything unusual. My poor nose.
My poor nose.
My poor nose.
There we go.
Oh. Hey. Perfect timing. I was just about to come find you.
Yeah,
You...
regret what I said in Calm.
Oh. Come in.
I should have never doubted you.
It's fine. I never should have doubted you either. Say, do you remember a guy named Emilio from Nibelheim?
The general store kid?
Yeah. Anyway, he left the village right before you did. Thought I'd never see him again. Then one day last year, he shows up at 7th Heaven. I couldn't believe my eyes. He was all grown up. Didn't even recognize him at first.
Really?
Yeah, and what's more, the woman who walked in with him was stunning. Like, she could have been a model, and... You're not interested, are you?
Not really. But I'm happy to listen, so go ahead.
It's okay. Forget it.
Was this another test?
No, it wasn't. Why deny it? I guess it was, huh? I'm sorry.
It's fine. We'll find time to talk. Just the two of us. Figure things out.
Just be ready to spill your guts, huh?
With my iron stomach?
Night.
They definitely give a lot more personality to all the characters in this one. It's a really nice touch. Oh look, there's more patrons here at the end. They don't say anything. Protest still going strong. Huh? Free materia? Don't mind if I do. Lightning. Sweet. Yep. Ooh, you cannot see anything out there. Time to rest. Yes.
Come on in, guys.
Hey.
Okay, now that the gang's all here, It's time you got to know me. My name is Yuffie, materia hunter and elite ninja operative for the interim Wutai government. I left my beloved homeland behind to bring an end to Shinra's reign of terror and prove that Wutai's not to be trifled with.
Wutai?
Yep. Which brings me to that little favor I mentioned yesterday. Long story short, I want you to join me. HQ, they just didn't understand. But you guys get it.
Don't ninjas creep around in the dark slitting people's throats? I mean, we've done some shit, but we ain't about to stoop that low.
I resent that. Although, that is something we do. Come here. Traveling alone so far from home is expensive. So I've been moving from town to town, hustling, scraping together enough scratch to keep sticking it to the man. Until, that is, I came here. And lucky I did, because I met Rhonda. She offered me the gig of a lifetime, an assassination. And guess who the target is? Seriously, guess.
Just spit it out already.
Who else but a certain company's new president, Rufus freaking Shinra! That crazy or what? And that douchebag will be here any minute now. Up there here anyway. Enjoying his fancy inauguration parade. These people had their country stolen from them, and then their sunlight. Junon demands revenge. So when the president steps out...
Oh, wow. Tell us more.
Okay. You want to know how Rhonda's planning on paying me? With your bounty suckers.
What?
Wow, gotta hand it to her. The lady works fast. Well, this was fun. See ya.
Hey!
If you manage to get away, you should try to find Priscilla. She'll get you topside.
Now, you don't want to make me come in there and fetch you, because I would love to do it!
There's no fucking way.
A pain in the ass. Let's go.
Was drinking water. Shinra's best soldier at it again. Holy shit.
Honestly, how long do you intend to keep me waiting? Absence certainly makes the heart grow fonder, my friend. Still playing hard to get, eh? Well, I've got news for you, young man. As if by fate, the Speed Demon has been entrusted with a singular task. Retrieving one Aerith Gainsborough.
Me?
You come alone?
It only takes two to tango. Besides, you and I like to go big, and a venue this small just won't do. But no need to worry. I found the perfect stage. The city above, where we can dance up a storm. Seek me out, and we'll put our last performance to shame. With a show none shall ever forget.
You got some weird friends, man.
We might want to think about getting out of here. These people don't need more trouble.
Yuffie said to talk to Priscilla if we wanted to get topside, right? Let's go find her.
Thanks for dealing with that Shinra nut job.
Don't you think for even a second we did that for you? The slime ball who sold us out.
Take it. Not much, but it's yours.
The hell's this supposed to be?
Your bounty. Part of it, anyway. You thought I'd put you through the ringer like that without making it worth your while? We're on the same side. Always have been.
And what if Biker Boy had taken us in?
Then I would have had to improvise. But I didn't, because it all worked out. Worked out fine. Like I pray it will for Yuffie upstairs.
New quests available in Junon region. Oh, there's 2 more. Well, shit. Are they out and about? Or are they upstairs? Oh, there's one right here.
Didn't think you'd still be hanging around. Well, since you clearly don't have anything better to do, think I could put you to work? The remainder of your bounty. I need it delivered to someone. I've already got a porter picked out, too. This here's Salmon. Since he'll be the one making the drop, it's your job to get him there safe.
Doesn't seem like too much of a hassle, but who exactly is this money for?
My son. Haven't seen him in a spell. Not since he left town. And never looked back. This gills me washing my hands of him. He's a grown man. Can't be clinging to his mom's skirts. Or her pocketbook. The crow's nest. Boy got sick of living under this steel sky. And my thumb, I suppose. So he went into the mountains way east of here. Found some more like-minded idiots. Kinda sad, if I'm being honest. If you're gonna run away, at least go somewhere interesting. Don't half-ass it. I meant what I said. Can't afford to take care of this town and his shit. I raised him best I could. Gave him every advantage. But he's gotta learn to stand on his own 2 feet. Besides, I've got someone else to take care of now. Don't I, Sam? Much obliged. Once you make it to the crow's nest, find Toby. He'll make sure you get the reward I promised. But if I find a single hair out of place on Sam, you won't live to enjoy it. You keep my boy safe.
Salmon headed for the village entrance. What about this other quest, huh? Go home, Rufus, go home. I heard something different. I thought I heard you, bitch. Under Junon. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Is that a 3-parter? This is a 3-parter. Interesting. Salmon. Let's go, Salmon.
Don't you worry. Any monster that wants to get you is gonna have to go through me.
Doggo.
Hey, Cloud, remind me, how old were you when you left home?
14. Wait, it was spring, so 13.
Suppose that ain't too unusual for small-town boys like you. What'd your mom have to say?
Not much. Didn't try to stop me. Like you said, nothing unusual about it, but...
What?
2,000 gil. She offered me that. To make a fresh start.
Guess moms are the same all over.
I turned the money down, though. Didn't need it, since I was planning to enlist straight away.
but you still can't help setting your price at $2,000. Sentimental, ain't you?
It's on you.
I got this. Go!
Right.
I owe you. Hey, coming! Come on.
Ready.
Thanks. Keep it up. Hey!
There we go. Oh. For Aerith, I have a new weapon. Magic attack goes down quite a bit, but regular attack goes up. Extra slot. Invincibility when casting spells. Interesting. Let's see. Fire and Ice is on her. Guess we'll put Wind back on. What a track. Sage and ginger root.
Don't overdo it. Best do it right.
Ice.
Come on! I'm tagging out!
Taking over. I got you now.
Also ice.
Keep it together.
All set! Come on, coming! All right! Go! I got finish him off!
Come on.
Cool off! Freeze! It's on. So it's my turn? This one's for you! That'll do! I think we're almost done. It's your turn.
My turn. This ends here.
I didn't heal salmon with prey.
Okay, hear me out.
Wow.
Know how some parents stop their kids from leaving the nest, claiming it's too soon or they're not ready. Any excuse to keep them at home.
What about it?
Loads of parents are like that, but I told myself I'd be different. I'd never keep my little girl from flying. I don't want to clip her wings. I want her to soar. I hear you scoffing. You think I can't do it. You think I'll keep her all to myself.
Oh, yeah.
And that's what scares me. As much as I want to let her fly, I don't know if I'll be able to let go when the time comes. Maybe I'll panic, get in the way, hold her down, all to keep her safe. Oh, Marlene, I wish you could be my baby girl back.
Don't overdo it.
Let me handle this. Come on. Okay. All right.
Got it.
Good to go. Gotcha. Bring it. There. Come on. You're up.
I'll show you what I can do.
Come on.
That's it. Bring it.
Gotta go for it now. Don't worry, the planet's got us.
It's your turn now.
Got it. You're dead.
Come on.
Keep it together.
All set. And hey, I got you. There. Freeze. Yeah. Here it comes. Chill out. All right.
Right.
Bingo.
Wait, you just got here, and you're hearing the bow wow wow music? Bow wow wow, bow wow wow. The jam is on. Yes, sir. Welcome. Bow wow wow, bow wow wow. We're protecting Salmon. His owner calls him Sam.
Do it. Deal with that.
Let me handle this.
They decided to stop attacking now.
Go.
On it.
Perfect. All right. Ready? Come on.
So it's my turn?
Freeze. Here it
Sorry, but I gotta finish him off.
Watch me. Here we go. Going in.
Sir, crank that shit up! Bow wow wow, bow wow wow. Sir, crank that shit up! I think the music's almost over. We're getting close to that destination.
Oh, my sweet baby girl.
What now?
Your daddy. Your silly daddy. He's gonna...
What the hell?
He's gonna fail you. Oh, I can't
He's gonna
let you
fail
cry. I just
you.
can't.
Barrett, get your shit together. Marlene's barely out of diapers. You've got time.
Right. I'm just getting worked up over nothing. Yeah, she won't be leaving me for a while.
Then again...
Hey!
Then again... Hey! I was doing the main quest, and I just ran into extra stuff. And I'm like, oh, cool. Oh, shit. They're weak to ice, but fire seems to do pretty good against them anyhow.
All set.
Gotcha.
Good to go. You ready? Come on. It's on you.
I'm coming.
And catch.
There we go.
Who's up with some magic?
Come on.
Trying to get this proficiency up.
Take the lead.
Oh, there you go.
Don't worry, the planet's gone. I think we're almost done. Where's that for some magic?
Master. Oh.
Gotta go for it now. Hey, you ready?
I've got this.
All he has is counter fire. Alright.
And we're safe.
Bow wow wow. Bow wow wow. Google medals. Hey, it's the Condor. On Fort Condor. It is over here. Holy shit. Figured I'd hit this Far Cry shit right now since I was here. Alright, bird, what the hell? I can't leave salmon. Shit. Alright, real quick though. Bow wow wow, bow wow wow. Oh. Chocobo can't run up this, huh? Damn. Fuck, this is a trek, isn't it?
Let us partake of the planet's wisdom.
Okay. Sweet. New region intel. What the fuck? Okay. We are really leaving salmon out there. Huh. Salmon! Shit. I'm just trying to get back to salmon over here. I fucked up. I fucked up big time. Wow, wow. Woof, woof. Oh. Been petrified. Turn me to stone. Isuna remedies or other spells.
Allow me.
Wind. Good.
It's on you.
Here it comes! Come on. Alright, I got you.
Over here, Cloud.
Got it. Good to go? You ready? Yeah. Come on. Hey. Bring it. Yeah.
Fuck it. Weak to wind. Hit him with ice.
It's your turn.
Let's
Stay strong.
get ready. Keep it together.
I got it.
Oop.
Wait, seriously? You can do it.
Taking over.
Well, fuck.
Have this.
That's it. Get him.
It's on now. It's on you.
Ouch. Call upon other comrades, execute a synergy ability once per battle.
Get him. Yeah.
Just got fucking dunked on. Alrighty.
Take the lead.
All set. Coming.
Already? Damn.
Ready.
Come on.
Right.
Hey, you ready? Come on. All right. Ready? Come on.
deal with that.
Don't roll. There.
Good to go.
Damn.
Hey.
About to get petrified already.
So that's the way it's gonna be, huh? You okay? Enjoy the ride. Stop it!
Oh, I see.
I'm coming.
With me. Lead the way.
It's over.
Damn. All right, let's try the other battle, the other party formation. Pow wow wow, pow wow wow. Have a wind. But so what's the autocast for? Let's put Isuna on him. Cleansing? Oh, it's poison at first, then Isuna. So this does me nothing right now. Alright. Alrighty.
Don't overdo it. Ready when you are. Alright, let's go. Gotcha. You're up. Let's go. Scatter. Well, I have it.
And the wind. Now. So, I have that was nothing.
All right, watch and learn.
Jesus.
Don't stop till
Watch
it's
this. Calling wind. It's on you. I have not enough. This. Let's settle.
All right. What a battle setup, huh? God damn. Whoa. I think we're at the village here.
Sam, what are you doing here? Aw, you must be beat, buddy. Coming all this way just to say hi? Do I know you?
We're Sam's bodyguards. Your mom hired us to keep him safe. And to make sure her boy got his allowance.
Keep it. I ain't taking her money. I can make ends meet on my own.
Who are they, Dylan? Friends of yours?
Claire, what are you doing out of bed? You know you need to stay off your feet. I know you came all this way, but I can't accept that. Just make sure Sam gets home safe for me.
You really are your mother's kid. Got her stubbornness and everything. Have it your way. Why don't you hang on to it?
This is a fortune.
If you really don't want it, I'll take it off your hands. But as a parent, I'm sure you want to give your kid the best life you can. And in my experience, that don't come cheap. Think it over.
That's true. We'll take it.
Dilster, was looking for you, dude.
Toby.
Sorry, got a little tied up. Hang on, aren't these guys with Avalanche? Rhonda said I might run into you.
Avalanche? Wait, you mean they're the ones who blew up those reactors?
The superstars themselves. I just want to say it is such an honor to meet you. Actually, while you're here, think I could ask you for a favor? Seeing as Dylan's, situation seems to be taken care of?
Yep, it's all good.
Excellent. In that case, why don't we step into my office for a chat? Right this way.
You think my mom knew about me and Claire and the baby? Once you're out of there, we'll go pay your grandma a visit. You think my mom knew about me and Claire?
I'm happy we were able to meet you. Almost feels like this little one brought us together. We despise Shinra just as much as you do. But with a baby on the way, it's hard to offer aid to the Resistance. Still, if there's anything we can do to ensure a brighter future for our child, just say the word. Crows Against Shinra welcomes all those who
Man,
believe
you
in
Midgarinos are something else. When I saw you on the news, I was blown away.
Midgarinos. Well, this is more of the Valley I didn't explore.
And here you are, lending me a hand. It's literally a dream come true. So, here's the situation. There's this big lighthouse down by the cape, and someone calling themselves the Merc of Junon has turned it into their hideout or something.
Kyrie.
Oh, are they an acquaintance of yours?
Sorta.
What are the chances? I don't know about you, but I think fate brought us together. Anyway, that place has got a killer view. We used to go up there all the time and just chill. But it's too dangerous with all the monsters around, and that merc hasn't done a thing about him. So I was hoping you could do me a solid and convince that merc to help us out. They've done many a good deed in Midgar and all throughout the grasslands. Allegedly, that is. And like, if they're so good at doing good, then why aren't they doing anything now? The lighthouse is up ahead, right on the cape. Apparently, it used to guide ships back in the Republic days, but that was like forever ago. Anyway, it's super out of the way and crawling with monsters. Anyone who thinks customers will come calling is out of their mind. Yo, you're the best! You know, I just knew I could count on you.
So, you gonna help, or...?
Me?
You can sniff out trouble.
I suppose that does make me the most suitable candidate.
Oh, pro tip. If you ever get the chance, you ought to swing by the hill, too. You might even catch a glimpse of the Great Condor if you're lucky. If you're into that kind of stuff.
I get that we're brand new to the CAS, but
Then you joined the wrong people. Maybe consider
Where's the best spot to put up a poster, you think?
La 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 la.
Curious about this old clavier? I'm Dorian, representative of the Piano Outreach Association. It is my duty to support those who liberate music from the page and bring it to life with their performances. I hope you will aid me in my humble mission to spread the joy of the piano to every corner of the world. Would you care to share a performance with me? We've gone to great lengths to distribute our sheet music far and wide. Should you stumble upon a piece in your travels, I hope you'll take to the keys and give it a try. There's no finer sound in all the world than the voice. Mellifluous melodies are all the more pleasing when played on the piano. Thank you for sharing such joy with the world. I hope you will enchant us with even more splendid performances in time.
Where's the best spot to put up a poster, you think?
I'm a rambling, gambling fella.
You with an agency? Here to sign me? No, wait. You came out here just to see the famous Queen's Blood rocker. All right, twist my arm, why don't you? I'll give you the show of a lifetime.
I'm good.
Oof! Savage! So you're not a talent scout or a fan. Why didn't you say something? The name's Neil, and I'm gonna be the world's greatest QB playing guitarist. What do you say? Want to play against a future celebrity? God damn, dude! You legit wiped the floor with me! Then again, I can count on one hand the times I've won. I might actually not be cut out for this. Hear that? An upbeat melody's coming to me, clear as day. That's it. I could feel my spirits rising. I knew I was a musical genius. That loss was just what I needed to get my groove back. Oh, I can tell this one's gonna be good. One of these days I'll make it to the big time and give my folks the life they deserve. Until then, there's nothing for it but to keep strumming guitar and playing cards.
Congratulations, Cloud. You have attained the rank of Blood Squire. As such, I have information that may be of interest. A talented player by the name of Cameron is looking for opponents within the Crow's Nest. I believe that you would find him to be a suitable challenge. Perhaps you ought to seek him out.
Huh. Sure. Wow. The all-powerful Cameron. Everyone shall fear the one known as Cameron. Huh. Alrighty. Max HP by 200? Hell yeah. Overcharge damage. Hell yeah. Fire? Why not? Sweet. Five side quests. Oh, holy shit. What's all this now? Alright.
Hello.
Whoop everyone's ass, I guess.
My name's Michaela, and I'm a proud member of the CAS's Queen's Blood Promotion Committee. Our goal is to spread awareness about the game's diplomatic potential. We believe it's our best shot at getting Shinra to agree to negotiations with us. What do you say? Want to play and help me drum up interest?
Shinra doesn't give a shit about a card game, that's for sure. Let's get it. Bitch, what? I don't know what the fuck this person's doing. Well, well, well. They burned all of their cards. Mind Flayer. Lower the power of allied enemy cards affected by tiles by 1 while this card is in play.
That was great. See what I'm talking about?
Dude, unless you take a week off to play this game, you're gonna be playing this till summertime.
Of the Queen's Blood Promotion Committee. People laugh, but I really think this game has the power to bring folks together in a way few things can. Cause the key to world peace isn't violence. It's joy. Plain and simple joy. Comrade, I hereby ask you to go forth and play Queen's Blood. Spread the joy of gaming. I'm counting on you.
I think once I get overwhelmed with activities, I'm just going to push through the story and I'll do the activities later. I am knocking out all these card games here, though. I want to see how difficult this fucking Cameron dude is. Hey, loser.
There's no one here brave enough to challenge me.
What a pussy.
Finally, someone
No.
Cameron,
That's the last one right here I'm gonna do.
roam the world in search of proper sport. I've scaled mountains, braved wastelands. As I communed with nature, I received
Not sure I can do that. What do you mean?
true spirit of this game we both play. And now I shall reveal it to you. Are you prepared? Then come.
I'm pretty confident with my layout that I have already. Skip shit. I'm sure you could. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. Motherfucking son of a bitch. Why do they just steal cards? It's fucking dumb. Hang on. Veto that shit. That's good. Nope. Bitch, excuse me? They're gonna turn that shit red again. Oh no. Wow. Surprise, surprise. I think that's my best bet. Bitch, what the fuck? How weird. All right. That's it. Midgar Sommer. Midgar Sommer. All right. Oh shit.
This is wrong. This is all wrong. I don't understand. It was just supposed to be a game. No. There it is again. That voice. Could it be? has returned. No, that's impossible. It's just a silly card game. Oh God, what have I done? I have to tell them. They all need to know the terrible truth about Queen's blood.
You okay? Were you granted a transcendent vision, as I too was? You look as though you've just seen a ghost. Saying that, I'm reminded of the story of Ledrel Balmon, the creator of Queen's Blood. After he started selling cards, he spoke of hearing a strange voice. He then withdrew from the public eye and became a recluse. No one saw him again until his death. There's no shortage of people who've had their lives turned upside down by the cards. Just goes to show what a deep and captivating game it is. Indeed, this match of ours stands as proof of that truth as well, I believe. Thank you for this experience, my friend.
Cameron was the challenge here. But he wasn't a challenge. I mean, not so much, at least. Oh, that was 5 out of 6. Yeah, I don't know where the last one's at, so... whatever, I guess. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna finish this one quest that I'm on. Speaking of, where's it at? Oh. Okay. We finished the dog quest. We're moving on. We'll come back for this stuff later. Seems like we did good. Under Junon.
Hey, what were you thinking sending Sam back alone like that?
He even need us in the first place? Your mother'd give Stamp a run for his money.
So, how's my son? Seem okay?
Yeah.
You gonna stand there and pretend this wasn't all about Claire and her bun in the oven? Apple didn't fall far from this stubborn-ass tree. That's for damn sure.
Wouldn't know about that. And if you're done making wisecracks, I got work to do.
Wonder what happened to Salmon.
Brittle houses in the CA.
Isn't Priscilla just adorable?
Guess there's some kind of inaugural.
Do you need something delivered?
Used to be, they said.
Oh, hey you guys!
We talked to Yuffie. She said that you could show us a way to get up top.
Sure, I'd be happy to. Although, Yuffie's the one who found it. And according to her, that tanker's the quickest and easiest way into the city. See that? That booth up there is the control room.
So we can repurpose this ship as an elevator. Someone lowers and sends it back up, along with the others.
Problem is, how are we supposed to get to the controls?
High voltage?
Yep. It should just say no climbing.
So we're stuck?
Not with Mr. Dolphin. You wouldn't believe what he can do. Like when we met. See, I was out taking a swim all on my lonesome. At least I thought I was alone. But then, squeak, squeak, I hear this funny noise.
That's great and all, but we're in a hurry.
Hey!
We're sorry, really. But we'll make sure to come back as soon as we're done. You can finish your story then. How does that sound?
Okay, promise. Never done it before? My arm, your arm, bam!
Oh, gotcha.
Awesome.
Alright then, now what?
Now we ask Mr. Dolphin to get you up. With his help, it'll be a cinch. Okay, which one of you wants to go flying?
Got you written all over it, Merc.
Guess it's me.
Great. Just let me know when you're ready to go.
Yeah, we'll not be able to return to Outer Junon for some time. Look at that. We're skipping shit. Steer Mr. Dolphin to the beach balls as he loves so much to get excited and speed up. If you're swimming fast enough, by the time you reach the goal, he'll be able to launch Cloud up to the control room.
Come on, Cloud! You got this!
Am I not supposed to hit this? Gotcha. They put the marker right on the damn thing, so I hit the damn thing. Will you turn, Dolphin? Oh. Okay. Alright. They did a really bad job explaining that. I understand now. Okay.
Nice going, man!
Side quest? What side quest? Lower the tanker into the cove.
Okay, your ride's right here. The ship's not far, so you'll be there in no time.
If we don't sink on the way.
Careful! You've been a huge help, Priscilla. No prob. Well, guys and girls, and, dog, I'll see you later.
And the dog?
Have fun!
Hey, Mark! We're good to go down here!
Very slow raising mechanism.
Meet you at the top!
Crane operator had a picture of a cat. Looked like a fat cat. All right. Tin Hut. I have to find a disguise here, I'm pretty sure. Right? Dressed like a soldier? Or regular trooper?
Ah, there you are.
Let's move.
Here we are. High ether.
that commendation.
We just chilling?
I can't believe we get to see the new president in person.
In person.
Less security than I thought.
More worried about the parade?
Guess things have changed. They got higher priorities.
Personally, I think that's a good thing.
The city's size, on the other hand, the robed men won't be easy to find.
They're definitely not here. Let's head into town.
We cannot let Midgard win. Not on our own home turf.
Keeps going back to gameplay when I'm trying to drink.
Any idea what that is?
The highway. Shinra's pride and joy. The fastest, most advanced airship in the fleet.
Screw the boat. Let's take that.
Unless you got a trained crew and piloting skills we don't know about, we're sticking with the boat.
That's too bad. Would have been perfect.
Hey, beggars can't be choosers.
Oop. There we go. Oh, I really hope I can throw off the the march.
Can't you see I'm in the middle of something here? If you want to check out the parade, take the elevator down.
Best not to get any closer. Yeah, right? That'd be a good idea. What are those idiots doing? Ah, they're messing up the ceremony. Oh my god. Somebody get those idiots out of here. God damn it. Best not to get any closer.
I tell you, that's the ticket. Much better than yesterday. I don't think I've got anything more. Hmm? Do you need something? Elevator's just over there if you want to get back to town.
Thanks, man.
Just gotta move to the nice.
Going down. Going down.
No, we'll leave them be. For now. Enter.
An emissary from Wutai is here, sent by Viceroy Saruth. Oh? He introduced himself as Colonel Glenn Ladbrock.
All right.
I thought you were dead.
Then you thought right. Let's cut to the chase, Mr. President. The Viceroy and your late father had big plans. I assume you intend to carry them out?
Correct.
That's good to hear. Some people just don't have the stomach for war. And this battle for the Magnus Materia demands commitment from both Wutai and Shinra.
Thank you. I'm aware. But my father is dead, which changes the equation. A new vision is required.
You always did prefer to march to the beat of your own drum. This new vision include your fairy tale promised land? You Shinras, you take and you take, and you never give back. Left to you, this world would end up an empty husk. But war can put things right, beget anger, desolation, hatred, and in its wake, new unity. A people rejuvenated, and a planet once more made whole. What we're doing's for the greater good. Just gotta know when to ease off the gas.
Now listen.
You started this, remember? No more playing the idle heir. You have obligations to fulfill. Let's give the people what they deserve. Oh, right. Before I leave, a message from the Viceroy. Congratulations on your inauguration, Mr. President. Shinra has a bright future.
Reals. That's mine. Oh shit.
Okay, time to win that commendation.
Move over, nerds. Gathering free shit. Manifestation of the planet's favor. Blessing. Favor. I see.
Check each tag. What kind of rain?
Remember, my wife is.
He's definitely growing in popularity. It's constantly sold out.
I thought they would have for sure had to have been in disguise for this part. It's kind of crazy. They're just walking freely through the military base.
So, Cloud, what can you tell us about Junon?
It's a key military outpost with its own offshore reactor. A critical line of defense against any seaborne assault. When needed, it can transform into an armed fortress. Its strategic location, along with its air and seaports, make it second only to Midgar as the company's most vital city.
Huh. Neat.
Any good restaurants? Sights to see?
Maybe? I don't know.
Ah, right. You're not the touristy type.
Just to be clear, you do realize we're not here on vacation, right?
Of course I do. Hey, look, what's that about?
Listen up. Midgar's 7th Infantry will return home with the President's commendation. Let's show him how a real drill team does it, and make our city proud.
Troopers, you're all off duty until the parade begins. But use this time wisely. Practice your technique.
Those troopers seemed pretty psyched for the parade, huh?
More like eager to prance around for their new paymaster. Now, I know what y'all gonna say, but I gotta ask.
What?
If Rufus is in town, are we really gonna let this opportunity pass us by? Hell, I'm not saying we kill the man, but we ought to at least give him a talking to. Rough him up a little maybe, you know?
Actually, I'm gonna have to agree. First, the Turks say, do whatever, we're not after you. But then Cloud's biker buddy rolls up and says he is. We gotta straighten this out.
Okay, but how? We can't just walk up to the President in the street.
Or maybe we can.
We bust up his parade.
No. That's how we die in a hail of bullets like a bunch of dumbasses. The city's crawling with Shinra troopers. We join the parade. Hide in plain sight. Get in, get close, get answers.
Seriously?
Sure.
Wow, that's good.
No arguments here.
Barrett, Brett, you guys find a route to the port. See what security's like. And keep an eye out for black robes while you're at it.
Now hold up!
Fatigues won't be enough to disguise you two.
True enough.
Shut up.
Alright, see you in a bit. I gotta go find a uniform.
Oh, we're coming with. I'm so pumped for this. This way? Yeah.
Attention all troopers. Spare uniforms can be found here. Please get changed.
Ready to see Red 13 in his uniform.
They're actually kind of cool.
Well, ready to suit up?
Yep. Whoa there. 3 steps back, if you please.
I see 2 pairs of feet. Quentin Tarantino would be having a field day.
Cloud, what do you think you're doing?
If you're gonna stand there, keep watch.
Ha ha, very funny.
Come on, Cloud. You really need to be this close?
Scram!
Occupied!
Cloud, what do you think you're doing?
If you're gonna stand there, keep watch.
That seems to be all the lines.
Ha ha, very funny.
Wait, what? This time I was actually not going towards them. Survival vests.
Hands up. Well?
Well?
You got me. Maybe. But don't forget, you gotta act the part too. Just do what I do, alright?
Aerith looks so awkward the way she's standing in this thing. She has the gun and everything. So you unlock costumes in this game from what I've seen before. I wonder if these are going to be permanent unlockable costumes or not. Or whether the modders will have to do that later.
Head to starboard Junon when you're ready. Better hurry. You don't want to be the reason your team is disqualified.
Hold it!
It's the damnedest thing. But I don't recall seeing the three of you at practice. Am I to assume that you simply forgot?
Sorry, sir.
Sorry, sir.
You're sorry? Do you have any idea how important today's ceremony is? Do you, maggot? Form check now. You will give your commander a flawless performance. And if you show her anything less than perfection, I'll feed your ass to a behemoth.
Now what?
Just follow my lead. I still remember the basics.
I'm having second thoughts, you guys.
What the hell are you doing over there? The commander is waiting!
Sir!
Attention!
Have to hand it to you three. You've got guts skipping out on practice. That, or you're idiots. Let's find out, shall we? I'm not about to take any chances today. I'm warning you now, though. One slip up and I'll chuck you straight into a Marlboro's mouth. Clear?
Oh, I'm gonna fuck up completely. Press the corresponding button when the glowing guide marker connects with the panel to improve the drill team's synchronicity and impress the crowd. Yellow, so red, diamonds, tap the button. Yellow, repeatedly tap. Teal, hold. I'm gonna do it all wrong. All of it.
Let's see what you've got. Now, begin! I'm not laughing, troopers.
Oh, I was just pressing buttons. I didn't mean to hit the right one.
What was that? Is this a game to you? Concentrate. Pathetic.
I got it down.
That was a disgrace!
But your confidence, I commend. You'd serve as a sterling example to the others, man.
Congratulations! You are hereby promoted to Parade Captain of Midgar's 7th Infantry. You will be our model trooper, the one to march at the head of our drill team. Which means that our performance, satisfactory or otherwise, is now your responsibility.
Ma'am!
As parade captain, you will round up your fellow troopers currently on leave in Larboard Junon. You will recall that, to march in the parade, each drill team is required to muster 5 units or more. Look for the 7th Brassards. They'll identify the best from the rest.
Once assembled, you and the team will report to Starboard Junon. Tardiness will not be tolerated. Now, make us proud. Ma'am!
As parade captain, it falls to you to locate the 7th Infantry's disparate units and assemble your drill team. When you have found at least 5 units, you can fine-tune your performance lineup with L2. Note that certain units unlock different formations. Successfully forming more difficult formations will improve your rating.
Still haven't assembled your team, Captain? I'm sure some of your fellow troopers fell into a bottle or two. Try the bars around town. Get your team in order, Captain.
This is a big opportunity.
Boy, that was lucky.
Hey, you sure about this? Is the parade really gonna get us to Rufus?
The parade won't, but the presidential commendation will. That's how these things go. The president himself gives the award.
Wow, that's some plan. I mean, it's risky, but...
Gotta go big or go home, right?
Oh, wow. Look at this place.
Cool. Ready to rally the troops, Captain?
Yeah, just remember, Midgar, 7th Infantry.
Anyone with one of these guys, right?
Come on.
It's gonna be a weapon shop here. Yeah, I already see it. What's up, losers?
Excuse me, I'm with JSN. We're conducting interviews, if you could spare a moment of your time. First of all, what do you think about the presidential inauguration being held here, in Junon? Well, it makes sense, doesn't it? Considering the current state of Midgar? Thank you very much. Okay, one more.
The guy recommends checking out this bookstore.
Avalanche could be here right
Well, alright then.
What you say about Avalanche, motherfucker?
Guys, look.
It's rude. And dude.
Very fishy.
The Vin Diesel convention. Sweet.
Rude, you mind? This your first time? If you want to drink with us, you're gonna have to lose the helmets. No scout, no service.
Woo!
Well, what are you waiting for? Unless... Are you three lopheads?
Wait! He's our new captain. He didn't know. Sir, this place is for the clean-shaven. You need to prove that you belong or leave.
R&R's over, people. 7th, outside.
Sir! Right away, sir!
Hey, if you want to drink here, the helmet has to go.
So, you gonna take that off or what?
Take what off?
Here, buddy.
Loveless.
This establishment only caters to those who boldly bear their baldness. You're participating in the President's inauguration parade.
With the helmets.
Smooth
as.
Shining bright.
Looking forward to a celebratory drink, sir!
Can't wait, sir!
Sir! Welcome back, sir!
Welcome back, sir!
All right.
Are you all practicing for the parade?
We carry only the finest in materia here. We look forward to your next visit.
Don't really want to spend my money right now on that.
Find anything today?
We're good.
Feel free to keep browsing.
The parade's gonna be broadcast live in Midgard.
So we gotta show up and show out. Give the folks back home something to believe in, right?
Can I help you? Captain? Guys, quick! Attention!
Get your shit together. Parade's about to begin. Everyone, follow me.
Yes, sir!
Two out of 10.
Cecilia's is one of the oldest shops in Larboard Junon. No kidding. Oh, I can't do it right.
Better not mess with the locals if they're packing this kind of...
Greetings, Captain. In need of some new armaments?
No weapons, huh? All right.
Good luck out there, Captain. I'll be rooting for you. They've got everything. Shame I can't take this baby home.
But you know, the smaller one's a real beauty too.
The Masterworks Mako Cannon? Oh yeah, it's as good as bought.
That's what I'm talking about. Can't find it anywhere else. Man, I can't wait to put it together.
Well, let me guess. You're here for the limited model too?
Check the helmet, you dipshit.
Oh, Captain! Please forgive me, sir.
Break time's over. Outside. Now.
Right away, sir.
That's 3 out of 10.
Everybody ready?
Not yet! Let me fan.
Ooh, perfect timing, Captain. Would you mind taking the picture so I can get in there? Whenever you're ready, sir! Thanks a bunch. Wow, Captain! Who knew you were such a pro? I might just have to frame this.
Break time's over, people. The parade's about to begin. Follow me.
Yes, sir!
It's Stampy. Well, shit.
Damn, look at the size of that thing. It's bigger than big. It's humongous.
And totally worthless. We haven't used it in years. Not since the war.
An instrument of death, laid to rest. Huh. There is something kind of poetic about that.
If you find rust poetic.
What? We're trying to enjoy the view.
It's the captain.
Oh! Captain!
It's the
Get
captain!
your shit together. Parade's about to begin. Everyone, follow me.
Yes, sir!
No iron team.
Look at the size of that cannon!
Keep pressing the L2 and R2 by accident. What does that? L2? Okay.
Midgard, 7th Infantry. Reporting as ordered, ma'am.
And on time. Good. The parade is scheduled to begin shortly. I trust your team is ready, Captain?
Midgard 7th Infantry! Attention!
You're on.
Listen up. As we march, the eyes of the whole world will be watching us. And we,
And we cannot, we will not, let our great city of Midgard down! Failure is not an option. It's a big ask, but we can do it. Together.
Because we have our captain to guide us. Look to him, trust in him, and he will lead us to victory. So long as we follow.
Isn't that right, sir?
right.
Now bring it home.
Today is our day. It was made for the 7th Infantry. We will win that commendation for our city. And we will return home as champions!
Yes, sir!
Who's gonna show the rest of them how it's done?
We are!
I can't hear you!
We are!
Captain, the parade's about to start.
Don't want to be late, sir.
Of course.
When did we last use her?
5 years ago, sir.
Let's blow off the dust.
But sir...
Even a ceremonial display would constitute a violation of the ceasefire. Wutai would view it as a willful act of aggression.
And? It's a new era. Let's ring it in with a bang.
Very good, sir. Very good. Nothing like fireworks to rouse the spirits.
Mr. President, it's time.
Yeah.
This way.
Welcome to the celebration of the century. As you can see, the streets of Junon are abuzz with excitement. People have turned out in droves to catch a glimpse of the new president, Rufus Shinra. And here comes Midgar's mobile unit. Their incredible skills are truly a sight to behold. There he is, folks. Rufus Shinra. Wow! Can you even hear me over this crowd? The president has stopped.
Ready to fire, sir.
Welcome to the New World Order.
Fire!
Ladies and gentlemen, with a single blast of Junon's famous cannon, Rufus Shinra has announced his arrival.
You join us in Starboard Junon as the final team of the day takes their position. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Midgar's 7th Infantry. The captain and his team have trained long and hard, determined to win the presidential commendation for everyone back home in Midgar. I can't wait to see what kind of performance they'll put on today. Troopers of the 7th Infantry, make us proud.
Left. Face. First sequence. Begin.
Oh, missed it. Oh, wrong button. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, damn. Oh, no, no.
I'm not sure they know what they're doing.
Do so bad, Rufus will want to see me anyhow.
Sequence. Begin.
Do they seem a tad nervous? Maybe they're still warming up. The captain needs to rally his troops. That's unfortunate. concludes the first part of today's performance by the 7th Infantry Drill Team. Our judges are currently tabulating the votes from you, the viewers. And here they are now. It seems like a lot of you think the team is marching to the beat of their own drum. Perhaps the captain's orders weren't clear enough? Let's hope they manage to turn it around.
Left face. Formation change.
Rama formation. We're gonna really screw this up. I just want to see how it goes. Oh.
I'm not sure they know what they're doing.
Final sequence. Begin.
Is something wrong? That's unfortunate. They're not in step. Maybe they're still warming up. They don't seem very coordinated. Do they seem a tad nervous? Oh, that's going to cost them. And with that, the 7th Infantry concludes the second part of their performance. As ever, our judges have been busy tallying all the votes we've received. So let's take a look at the results. It pains me to say it, but if this is the best they can do after all their training, I'd hate to see how they perform on the battlefield. But it's not too late for them to redeem themselves.
Drill team, halt. First sequence, begin.
Triangle. Triangle.
The captain needs to rally his troops.
Oop.
They're not in step. Do they seem a tad nervous? They did practice, right? Maybe they're still warming up. That's unfortunate.
Final sequence, begin.
They don't seem very coordinated. Is something wrong? And with that, we've reached the end of the 7th Infantry's performance.
Sorry about that.
For the final time, the judges are tallying the votes from you, the viewers. And now, let's see the results. Oh dear, it looks like the team had a day to forget out there, at least in the eyes of the public. But while they weren't able to win you over, who knows? The president may feel differently. Coming up next, the moment of truth for our competitors. Which team will take home the commendation? Stay tuned to find out.
Yes, sir. Around the clock. They remain unaware.
Leave them to me. I want you and your people tracking the ropes.
Understood. We're back on the clock. I trust you know the mission by now.
My friends, allow me to congratulate you on a stirring performance. You've done your company proud. Your passion
Yes, we have.
patriotism is beyond question, and I know our president can't wait to thank you all. Of course, some among you are deserving of special praise. For our first award, we will recognize the division whose exemplary display eclipsed all others. The prize for outstanding performance goes to... Midgar's Mobile Unit!
Remember the name!
God damn it.
Commendations, but
We practiced.
Come on up!
We practiced.
Next, we have the President's Commendation. If you would do the honors, sir.
The late president, my father, single-handedly turned a small arms manufacturer into the greatest company the world has ever seen, and transformed all of our lives with the miracle of Mako. So I invite you to join me in a moment of silence for a great man gone too soon. We live in challenging times. Some may feel that I am too young, too inexperienced to lead us. But to them and to you all, I say this: the Shinra Electric Power Company will endure. The challenges we face can be overcome if we summon our courage and cut ties with the past. Yesterday is behind us. We must look instead to the promise of tomorrow, for today is a new day, and the first of a long, arduous journey, which we must take together. Follow me, and we will reach our promised land. This I do solemnly swear before you all, as president of the Shinra Electric Power Company. My friends, place your trust in me, and together will we achieve our dream of a better world. Now, I have a commendation to present. The award goes to Midgar's 7th Infantry. To accept this award on behalf of the team, 3 of the best will now join me. Come on up.
The President has invited 3 members of the 7th Infantry to come and accept the award on the drill team's behalf.
Salute!
Your performance today was nothing short of incredible. Midgar's 7th Infantry is, without a doubt, the pride of our people. Congratulations.
Channels praise. The president offers his congratulations to the team. One can only imagine what those three troopers.
I have a few private words to say to these troopers. Cut the feed.
Sir, you're on crowd control.
Whose hard work and dedication brought them this far.
That ain't right. Excuse me. Need to get through.
Barrett, over there.
Of all the times.
I rarely talk to the rank and file. Why not take off your helmet? Cloud Strife. That was a first-class performance. One worthy of a soldier.
You!
Stand down.
But, sir!
You are a fascinating individual, Cloud Strife. Your file was as gripping as it was enlightening. Which is why I have a proposition for you. At present, Midgar requires my full and undivided attention. The city is Shinra's beating heart. Its devastation is a humiliation, and the world must see us rebuild. To that end, I need to refocus my efforts and push certain duties to one side.
Get to the point.
My father left me a mountain of unfinished tasks, like the recapture of a fugitive of ancient descent, the recovery of a stolen lab specimen, and of course the arrest and execution of Avalanche. None of which, frankly, are of any interest to me whatsoever. I'd gladly wash my hands of it all.
So what? You're gonna let us go? Just like that?
Yes. Provided you keep your distance from Midgar, that is. No more stirring the proverbial pot.
And the same goes for me? But why?
Because I have a new vision for Shinra.
So we go free. And you get?
Sephiroth, dead. He's an unsavory relic of our past, and I want him gone. But in our current state, Shinra lacks the resources to get the job done. So I turn to you.
It's a deal.
You have a lead, I take it.
The guys in black robes.
Clever you.
You know who they are, don't you?
According to Hojo, they're connected to Sephiroth. Shadows of the Man, I believe he called them. Follow them and you'll find him.
Right.
Seems like a good way up.
Fucking hell. And now, Yuffie starts. Welcome in, Shocky. Sorry, I was not, talking during the cutscene. Fully focused. You, huh?
Shit, I don't see Little Miss Ninja anywhere.
Never talks during cutscenes. Never. Where's Barrett and Red at? I heard him talking. There was a lot of exposition happening. I was immersed.
Look, up there.
Oh no. Don't do it now.
Yes, the dog talks.
All right, Shinra. Time to pay.
Your target is a considerable distance away. Hitting him will take a fair amount of concentration. Use left stick to align your fluctuating reticule with the targets. When your reticule flashes gold and is within the target circle, press X to sharpen your focus. Continue this process until you are focused enough to deliver the killing blow. Yuffie trying to assassinate President Shinra is definitely new to this story.
So, we have ourselves a deal then.
Only if you can honor it. No one comes for us. Not Hojo, not the Turks. No one.
You have my word.
Take your time. You know you can do this.
Oh.
Here goes. Gotcha.
Stop! Oh, get down! Oh, get over here!
So that's your game.
It wasn't us.
Spare me. You had your chance.
Sir, please!
Sweep the rooftops now!
Don't let them get away!
Yuffie, that was her, right?
Yep.
What do we do?
Get the hell out of here.
Hey! What happened to Rufus?
Long gone.
Shit. So what now?
I saw one of the robed men. He was headed for the port.
Let's follow him.
Place is on alert. Are you sure about that?
We've still got the uniforms. Go on without me. I'll take care of the 7th Infantry. Throw them off the stint.
Alone? You sure?
Trust me, it's easier this way.
Captain!
Get going.
Sir, your orders!
Just received new intel. The suspect is en route to larboard Junon. I'm to convey this information to all nearby units. Go join the search. I'll catch up.
If I may, sir. We've heard rumors that there are others in league with the terrorists. Conspirators in stolen uniforms. For your own safety, sir, allow us to accompany you. Midgar's 7th Infantry never leaves a man behind.
Right.
If the enemy is among us, other units are a potential threat, and we must treat them as such.
Good point.
But you can trust us, sir. Like we trust you.
We'll alert all units from here to the port elevator. When that's done, we'll regroup with the rest in larboard Junon. Got it?
Yes, sir!
I see some loot. 5 members of the 7th Infantry will join you as you make for Junon Seaport. Unafraid to lay down their lives for the captain, these troopers will assist you in combat. However, they can be attacked and even defeated should their HP fall to 0, so see that they make it to the port alive. Dude, fuck yeah. Just got the rune blade. Huh. I'm gonna do the item economizer. Actually, no, I can do HP up. That'll be good. Not bad. The costumes. I'm full HP, so I don't need to worry about that.
I won't hold back.
Just gonna spam this until I learn it. Mastered. They're weak to fire. There we go. Now you know what, it's fine. I can heal the troopers.
Up ahead. Come on.
Is it true someone tried to kill the president?
That's correct. The latest report is that the assailant fled to Larboard Junon.
Shit. Well, here. If you run into that bastard.
A missed high potion. Sweet. Door? Okay.
This'll be quick.
The assassin!
My firebolt blade.
Gotcha.
For some reason, all soldiers are weak to fire. R.I.P.
The enemy has infiltrated the 7th, do you?
Never doubt your brothers.
Yes, sir!
Never doubt your brothers. But this brother is the brother you should doubt. Revival earrings. Beautiful. The one that's facing me.
You can't win. Stay down.
Riot Trooper. Riot Trooper. Riot Trooper again. Oh shit. I think they just healed me. Braver.
No more fighting. You're mine. Enough. You're done. No time to celebrate.
Dude, hell yeah. 3 high potions?
You hear anything more about that assassin? Only that they've been spotted in the area of Harbor Junon. Nothing else to report. All right. Well, thanks for the update.
2 high potions. But god damn. There must be a boss coming up. Ah, the lift. Come on, guys. All 5 of you jump on here. Where are we dropping, boys?
Won't take long.
Hands where I can see him.
Oh, fuck. What's this thing's weakness again? Fire? Also? Lightning. Of course. Fuck it, fire it is. Gangsters.
You're out of time. This ends here.
Oh shit.
You're welcome. You're done. I'll end this. You're out of luck.
You're done for.
Have this.
Lock that shit up real quick. Motherfucker. I talk. I know talk. I'm actually getting really tired, so my talking, it's a lot less. Bam. Abilities. Disorder. My goal is to at least finish the chapter before I die. I'm not even gonna bullshit you, I kinda fell asleep. Like, not for long, but like, I fell asleep during the performance when I was like, oh, I'm gonna purposely mess up. I was fucking dead for a second. Woke up still during the performance, but R.I.P. to me there. Ah, shit. I didn't block in time.
Now you're in for it. Any last words?
Any last words?
Let's go.
Keeping my boys alive. I wonder if there's like a trophy for keeping all these guys alive.
Indulge me, trooper.
What the hell is this? Oh, it's weak to multiple things. Sweet.
This ends
The fuck over here.
You're dead. You're done. This ends here. Not bad.
There we go. An orb of gravity. Take a little nappy nap here. Two makeup potions. 1500 HP. Pretty neat. Shit ton of potions. Oh, yep. He's waiting.
You really ought to have told me you wanted to join the parade, my friend. The mobile unit would have loved to have you. Oh dear. My quarry has cast you aside. How tragic.
Fans of yours?
Fans of ours. Didn't you know? You and I are living legends.
I got this.
Sir. Oh, isn't it exciting? The two of us together again at long last. Picture it. A duel to end all duels.
Are we fighting or what?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We have to set the stage. First, the music! Let's not forget the lights! Actors, to your marks! Come, unleash your passion. Succumb to your instincts. Let us revel in a turbocharged tryst!
Shinras finest here. You motherfucker. Damn it, didn't block in time. Shit pinned me down, huh? Oh, fucking A. Son of a bitch. I'm getting careless here. Just how low his HP is. Oh, he's about to kill me. Oh, fuck off. I fucking knew I should have healed. God damn. I'm like, no, I'll just kill him. I don't need to waste the items. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Fuck. Dun, dun, dun. Fucking Roche. There we go. Skip that. Oh no. Can't skip the second part. Alright.
My friend! I fear our audience finds this sport underwhelming. And we have a reputation to live up to. Come, let's give the people a proper spectacle!
Well, fuck, you're fine. I'm gonna just stay topped off. God damn. Alright, I gotta limit break him. He's melee attacking way more frequently than he did last time. Falling asleep? I was, yeah. I'm waking up. I had him down to one hit. And I got too overconfident. God fucking damn, dude. And now I think I'm just impatient because I'm like not dodging his attacks properly. You know how it is when you try to rush a fight that you pretty much won. Dude was legitimately like one hit. He was like this when he killed me. I'm just gonna use the fucking potion to be safe. There.
I see you still got it. What on dance has only just begun.
And he had stun locked me, and then did like a little combo.
I swear, you get better, stronger, and faster with every lap.
Who's next?
Come now. This match was ours alone. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you your champion! I must say, you have proven yourself as a capable leader of men. Then again, I expected nothing less than the best. As a leader of my own band of brothers, I hold you in the highest respect. And so for you, our fearless captain, a gift. I insist.
A stuffed stamp and a speed demon keychain.
That's your cue to exit. Yonder elevator will take you down. And to your ship.
You sure?
I'll be right behind you.
Suit yourself.
I bid you
Shinra's finest soldier.
my friend. Run along now. Shouldn't keep your comrades waiting.
$3,000 gil. Alrighty. Well, goddamn. Bottle of adrenaline. All the loot in here. 2 plumes of Phoenix down. Unable. Oh, okay. Let's see what I got. 3 armor-piercing grenades. Okay. Alrighty. $20 MP. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the mixed potion. Echo mist. Smelling salts. Okay. Alright, boys. Down we go.
You guys head larboard without me.
Sir, I have to ask.
Oh, the jackass with the bike? He's a jackass.
That we know, sir. What I wanted to ask is, why you keep trying to shake us? Are we really that much of a burden to you? Or are you the assassin everyone's looking for?
For what it's worth, I want you to know. I'm sorry.
No need to take the joke that far, Captain. We know the culprit's a young woman, just lightening the mood. But we get it. You clearly have things to do. Things you can't divulge to us. We're sorry that we didn't see it sooner, sir. Sorry, sir!
It's okay. At ease.
The fact is, we would have never won that commendation if you hadn't brought us all together. I might be out of line for saying this since we only just met, but the 7th feels more like a family than ever, and we hope you feel the same.
You're not out of line. It's been an honor, Trooper. But you're right. It's time you guys went your way, and I went mine.
Will we see each other again, sir?
Count on it.
Count on it. I can't leave the boys. Ah, shit. Kept all of them alive. Barrett looks funny in the sailor outfit. Nothing down there. Alrighty.
I'm just relieved the president is okay.
Can we please set sail already?
Does trust in Shinra and think they caught whoever was behind that attack yet?
You okay?
Yeah.
Great. Now then. Let's not keep our friends waiting. We better get in line.
All right, next.
They're screening passengers.
What now?
We try the back door.
Think they caught whoever was behind this. Trust in Shinra and things will be fine.
Can I help you?
Yeah,
We're the winners of the President's Commendation. As a reward, we got a trip to Costa del Sol. The Commander-in-Chief said that we could hitch a ride on your ship.
First time hearing of this.
Well, the President's a busy man.
Those guys with you too?
Where'd they come from?
Captain, sorry, but you're needed on deck. The fight's broken out.
Looks like we're in for another fun crossing. Got space in second class. Be sure to mind your P's and Q's, huh? A lot of bigwigs on board. As for you, back to work.
Aye, sir.
Oh, and your dog stays in the hold.
got it.
Play along.
All clear! Pull her up!
Stop the ship! I have a ticket! Come on, man! You can't leave without me! I'm a passenger, goddammit! Now turn that thing around! Worst day ever.
Best case scenario, right there. President's Commendation. Complete Chapter 4. Ah, that overworld theme. Hey, it's that dude. And that chick.
Well, that was odd. The air's different here, isn't it?
Compared to Midgar, very different indeed.
Though perhaps a little sharp for my taste.
Not bad.
Time for a little reconnaissance.
Check it out. So cool. Yeah, she's a good boy. Show us the strength.
Ever see that Faz guy again?
No, but there are times when I think I do, and I freeze up till I realize it's someone else.
I bet. I'm here if you want to talk.
Well, actually, I was kind of hoping we could talk business.
What kind of business?
You know,
business. Boys.
Oh, that kind.
Shh.
It's me.
Meeting adjourned for now. So how's it looking up top?
All the robes are in second class. Haven't seen any sign of Shinra, though. We can ditch the uniforms.
Aww. Well, it's been an honor, Captain.
Captain?
Hey, about this deal Rufus wanted to make with you. I know it's off, thanks to Little Miss Ninja's stud, but personally, I think she did us a favor. Nothing good ever came from making deals with the devil. Shinra can't be trusted, no matter who's in charge.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Good evening, and welcome aboard the Shinra 8. We're sailing smoothly towards Costa del Sol and expect to arrive right on schedule. Though your time with us may be brief, we wish you all a pleasant voyage. As for this evening's onboard entertainment, we will be holding a Queen's Blood tournament in the lounge. Any and all interested guests are welcome to join regardless of experience. See the lounge staff for details.
You heard the man. To the lounge.
Come on.
A Seaborn Soiree. Okay, so it doesn't let me change back into the other outfit apparently. That's a shame. Huh. Alrighty. They're still in their outfits. But yeah, got a lot done. Chapter 4 is pretty lengthy. We went from 12 hours to 16 hours. 12 is not even accurate because we did a little bit before that save, I believe. The 12-hour mark. So, well, I could easily check that. We played 4.5 hours. So, yeah, no, that's right. 12 hours and 16 hours. Yep. Pretty good. 16.5 hours into Rebirth. The game is just getting better. Man, is it good. But yeah, I'm exhausted, and I have to be up in less than 6 hours. So I should go to sleep, and probably play tomorrow night as well. See how that goes. But yeah. Thanks to everyone for sticking around, hanging out. I appreciate y'all. As always, I will catch you in the next. Take care.